Okay, now why we don't have Fortnite noise? Oh. Okay. I think we got everything going. Welcome, Liz. So, today I need to shoot video for the build competition, build challenge. I already shot some video, but I really wanted to do the jellyfish on live. Not that I know of. I don't know how we don't have a date yet, but I can get on and look real quick. See if there's any update. I don't see anything. Or wait, hold on. Will take place on Friday, March 20th. Oh, I'm out of town that day. At 7:30. It's not. They're doing a cutoff for the entry at 6 p.m. Yep. The 20th. Oh, I still got my hub layout too small. Oh wait, I think I had it at 70. Okay. That's better. Okay, so we need to go jellyfishing. So I'm early. Well, I guess that means if it blows up too soon, I can redo it all over again. I don't think I want to put that much effort into it. Yeah, I have no complaints with it. I just didn't expect it to be that late. I was expecting, like, this weekend. There's no doubt that these are garbage. I might as well just get rid of them. They're not gonna reappear back up there. They've been down for a couple of days. So, oh, I forgot I got flying fish on. Wait, why are there still two there? Uh-oh. There's one of them. Where's the other one at? Whoa. It just flickered. Oh! It's there flying around. Okay, I guess I'll just eat my flying fish and... Good morning, Divine. Thank you. We're just gonna break it on this side. Okay. So, I think what I'm gonna do is build the whole inside, put all the wheels and garden plots on the stable ones, these pieces. And then log out. And when I log back in, if none of the legs fall off, I'm then going to put wheels on all the ones that can fall off. That's my intentions. I really have no idea how to do this, so I'm just winging it. As I do with pretty much everything. Good morning, King David. How are you doing today? I'm not sure which piece that is. We're just at this probably half full. I'm doing pretty good. We'll find out how I'm doing and after we see if this jellyfish explodes prematurely. Yeah, that's it. Okay. So we want it. Well, that's not even. Oh, that is centered. Okay. So we want it here. Right? No, that's one too low. We need up here. But I want to do all the high risk stuff in one session. I don't want to have to back out in the middle. So I'm going to do as much as I can before we hit the reset button on the server. Okay. And then we got 6. Right at the bottom. I think you guys are gonna enjoy the build video, the entry. It's I feel like it's gonna be pretty funny. There's gonna be some really interesting parts of the video. Good morning, Sweet Elise. What the heck? Why is it telling me an object is in the way? Huh. Let's try this. This is crooked. Why is that crooked? It's... Oh my god. I'll never understand this. Do I need to, though? I'm gonna have to re-render to get that one. I won't be taking the full 10 minutes in my video. I'm trying to be courteous here. I know the last one was really long, and nobody should have to suffer through 10 minutes of my poor video editing and stuff. And singing. What's up, Peaches? Hey, you want me to play a song? We'll go back to the playlist, though, after. Oh, is my mic too loud? I turned my mic down a little bit. Hopefully it's not too loud anymore. Jeez. This one. Okay. Do I have this stuff for wheels in my backpack? I do. Why does this not look big enough? I'm glad you guys love this song as much as me. Do you want me to play it again? Oh, it's up there. I forgot. Gotta have a pressure plate. It is a jam. I can't play it on YouTube, Ty King of Games. If you want the background music, you can switch over to Twitch if you want. But YouTube doesn't let me play it, or I get hit for copyright music. Sorry about that. If I could, I would. Wait, why is that still on there? Oh. It's not supposed to be on there anymore. We'll just put it over here. Oh, you know what? These don't get plots. They get wheels, but no plots. Okay. I gotta do that a million more times. Let's hit our old playlist back up. I don't think it's gonna play from where I was. We'll start here. What am I doing now? I am working on finishing up this jellyfish for the build competition. I did some filming yesterday, not of the jellyfish, but like other parts of the video. And I also recorded like 80% of the audio. So we're probably gonna see this thing explode today. There will be a lot of parts of the stream that I'm gonna have to have audio off to record. Just be prepared for any explosions. I can guarantee that this jellyfish will not survive. It may survive today, but it's not going to survive the whole video. Right in front of you, just got in the undertone, just got in the undertone. What if I just did all the top? No, I think it's probably better just to go down. Why are you always using the bus station after each piece? Because they're misaligned. So even though they're actually not misaligned, I forget which one that was. Was it this one? No. I'll show you here in a second. If I can find it. Huh. Well, it's not. That's not. Oh, flying fish ran out. So occasionally when you place a piece and you're like not on grid, it'll look crooked, and um, all you have to do to fix that is leave render and have it re-render. And for where I'm at, the quickest way to do that is just to take the bus stop. And that straightens the piece out so you can put the next one on. And that one's going to be crooked, so you just got to do it over and over again. Kind of annoying, but you got to do what you got to do. For the stuff I build, it's just a normal thing I got to deal with. Whoa, why did we shift? There we go. Stop killing yourselves. The build competition in Craftopia. Are you part of the Craftopia Discord? I can get you a link if you're not. I take it you play Lego as well. You are? Okay. Oh my god, okay. I'll do a world tour, Poochies. Give me 1 second. Where's the bus stop? I'm already in my expert world, so let's start the farm, because that's I can't get my channel points to continue to add up. We might have to work out stuff. What do you mean? Like you're not gaining channel points? Whoa, Scotchies. Thank you for the raid. Hell yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Now I got my own stream. And I'm watching my own stream because I had up on mine. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Darth Saber, I don't think you've been here before. I don't remember your name. It doesn't say first time chat, but welcome in. Oh, okay, you spoke sooner. Yep, that is a first time chat. Yep, welcome. The Fishman, Miss Dimples, Maximus. Thank you all for joining. Joker. Okay, this area takes a little bit to render. Well, I hope I'm not a stranger very long. Lady Light, welcome, welcome. You still need to redeem the star whenever you get the chance. Bram Ritter, good morning, good morning. Can I show you one of my builds? You're welcome to send it to my Discord, Ty King of Games. Give me 1 second and I'll give you my Discord. I always forget what it is and I gotta look it up. I'm sorry. Okay. Let me double check I got the right numbers there. Yep. Okay. You're welcome to send it to me or a link to me, whatever, a YouTube link or whatever. I'd love to see what you got. Okay. So this is my farm. You're lucky and you got a flying fish view of it. So they're all 80 plots, auto farming, nothing special. I got a nice elevator here. And you can get off at whatever floor you want. Apparently there's no plants in here. I need to reseed the chillberries. I do plan on resituating all of the workshop and adding a storage facility, like a small little storage facility, probably over here. Really? Okay. Sorry about that. I thought I readjusted the music better. Let me know if that's better, Liz. Sorry about that. I can turn me back up, too. That might help. I might have it all kinds of messed up. Okay. Look at the cows! Look at the cows! I love when they glitch like that. I wish we'd get a cow that looked like that. Another layer of frosting and then cookie, more frosting. Second Pop-Tart. You're welcome. Good info. Good info, Darth Saber. It was good starting this morning. Maybe it was a song. Probably. And now the next song will come and it'll be all messed up, you know? So this is the farm. These are my legendary fish I've caught so far. I need to do more fishing. And then up here is the trophy room. I'm working on growing plants on the outside. What's up, Vodka? How are you not in school yet? So this is my trophy room, where if somebody has 10,000 channel points, they can get a bed on the wall in the trophy room. And these are going to be competitive stands. I haven't put them up yet. I'm excited for it, though. I'm excited for the competition. Okay. We are on 34th, the 34th digit of pi. It's Groovy Builds, Thai King of Games. Um, you're welcome. You're welcome to stop over. I can put it in chat if that helps. I don't have a link handy. Okay, let me pause the music for the pi. Okay. 3.1415926538462643383279502. So 2 is the 34th digit of pi. Thank you, Joker, for redeeming a piece of pie. I hope it was delicious. Trying to manage my way through school. I'm sure, Vodka. That's hopefully you get a speedy recovery. What are you saying about what for Miss Dimples? Did I miss something? Try to manage. With the pie, so confused. Oh, so I read a digit of pi every time somebody redeems a piece of pie. So I just add a digit every time. So because Vodka redeemed a piece of pie. Hey, welcome T Gaming. I'm gonna have to come up with a shorter name. But welcome. Okay, so I gotta do the 35th digit of pi. 3.141592653846264338327950228. So 8 is the 35th digit of pi. Thank you, Vodka, for redeeming a piece of pie. I hope it was delicious. Okay, let's get back to this world tour. Oh, didn't mean to minimize that. Okay. And thank you, T Gaming, for the follow. I appreciate it. Where do the numbers come from? I just Googled like the first 100 digits of pi, and I have them saved on my computer, so that way I know where I'm at. And also, these are Daft Punk up top, so we got some lighting. I plan on putting more lighting in and whatnot. But for 10,000 channel points, you could be the next person to have your name on the wall. Okay, now let's head to the next place. Where do we want to head? Bro, I got a million ideas. What I don't know your skill at the moment. I'm never gonna be able to build everything I want to build. How long have you been playing Lego? We'll go to the storage facility next. Yeah, I miss Dimples. I feel like we're on the same page with that. Like, there's always so much to build, never enough time to build it. My builds take a little longer than yours, though, because they explode and you blow them up. We're very similar in some aspects. You just use thermal detonators, mine self-destruct. Okay, so I always forget to show people this. This is just like a drop zone for the storage facility. So the bus comes over top of one of these. I got the idea from Lego Moxie. I plan on redoing all these walkways and everything. These are just to hold them in the sky at the moment. Yeah, they're nothing special, but I think it'll look really cool when it's all done. Let's head down. Well, are you good with mechanics, King? See, I can't even call you King. I'm just gonna call you Ty. Ty. Sound good? Okay, so this is my so yes, you are good at mechanics. That's a good idea, Opie. Welcome in, Opie. I don't think I welcomed you in yet. So this is all my fruits and vegetables. I do have room for expansion because you know we're gonna get more fruits at some point. So I got 4 extra rows for expansion there. This back wall is for wood. So we got regular wood on the bottom, knot root, flex wood, frost pine, mahogany, and bamboo. And this is my old school library ladder that I made. So you can go to whatever chest you need to and get your stuff out. This is the stone aisle. So you got rough stone and then cut stones the whole way down. And then here we got Kutsu, which we're probably going to get cut Kutsu stone. So sandstone's going to have to get moved. Then we got rough gems, cut gems. We'll go over here. So here we got all the animal produce. I also have the power cells here because although they don't necessarily come from animals, I produce them from animal byproducts. So I put them in there with that. Here's all the goodies. I don't know what you want to call it. I'm just calling it goodies. An assortment of good stuff. Now here's the predator animals. All their stuff. And if I need to move this. This is too close together, so I'm going to move it over here eventually. Because you can't, if you're looking at the bottom chest, you can't see the top. You can't see what aisle you're in, so they're too close together. But here we got metals and glass and room for expansion. Here's the fabrics and threads. This is Ninjago stuff. But if these things are on the side, that means the rows go horizontal. If they're at the top, that means they're vertical. I do need to redo some of these because I built this kind of quick and was prototyping as I was building. So this is oils, this is other Ninjago stuff. And that's pretty much it for the storage facility. There we go. We can drop at your star. Thanks, Miss Dimples. Yeah, I've been wanting to do that idea since my survival world, but I was not able to complete the remodel of my main base in the survival world, so I just decided to use it in this expert world. Yes, it does. So, but it only counts after you log in, after you log out. Okay, so if I move, say I have a vehicle and I drive it into an area that's over complex, right? I take this vehicle here and I drive it into a place where you already can't build. That will now count in that grid zone after I log out. But until I log out, it does not count. It counts where it was last at. So it would count here, even though the vehicle's not here. If that makes sense. All the way up until I log out. So this is at Mama Klombo. This is called I'm a Star, and for 25,000 channel points, you can come in my world and assign a bed to you as a star. This one is Lego Moxie's, and this one is gonna be Lady Lights. She already redeemed it. She just hasn't come in to claim it yet. And I put it in the air for her already, so when she's ready, she can just drop in and assign the bed. This was a prototype vehicle to put the stars in the air, because we were going to put them up high, but we changed that idea, and we decided to do like a climbing star. So the stars will just get higher as we go. So the next one's going to be like up here somewhere. I will be on tomorrow, yep. Wednesday, it'll be a half day for me because I got an appointment in the early afternoon. Other than that, I think this week is normal. I'm trying to pull up my calendar to make sure I'm not lying. But I know I'm going to be on tomorrow. Yeah. So all I got is Wednesday. Okay. That's storage. That's my son's base. That's nothing. Storage. Nothing. This is where I was gonna do my home base. I don't know if I'm gonna continue with it yet or not, because I really don't want to bail on the bridges, but I also don't want to lock them in and make them static. I want them to be dynamic, and they keep exploding. And last time they blew up, they destroyed part of the house I built. So sounds good, Lady Lake. I appreciate it. And I don't want the bridges to destroy everything here. So I'm kind of not wanting to build a lot because I was going to build this really dense. Try to not get too laggy, but dense. But this was a rope bridge. They always explode. And then we got this bridge, which is going to be meant for vehicles, because I think this is going to be some kind of vehicle parking area. This is not going to be a rope bridge. This one, I'm almost positive you cannot build these rope bridges off-grid ever. I don't think that'll ever be a thing. And this is off-grid. So I think I'm going to do some kind of suspension bridge here, like I originally planned. And then I still have parts in the sky. Yeah. And then this is going to be a rope bridge. This is probably my favorite rope bridge that I had. No, didn't make it. But they never last. Let's see if I can get that out of the sky. Oh. I want to throw my glider. Holy, look at all those bridge parts down there. What the heck? I'm like going through it. Oh well, I'm not cleaning it up right now. I'm not dealing with that. I don't really care. Well, we have to do a lot of cleaning anyway, because I gotta search a 500-meter radius. Actually, probably more than that, because the one time I got thrown 1,173 meters. Like I got thrown all the way over here from the one bridge exploding. That might be it. Oh, we're missing one thing. We gotta teleport in the doggo. If you missed me getting thrown 1,173 meters, I did make a clip of it on YouTube. It is freaking crazy. I've never seen somebody fly so far so fast. I'm not saying you have to check it out, but it's definitely worth. There are not very many videos that are probably worth checking out on my YouTube, but that one is one. Okay, this way. So now we're gonna go to the sauna. I built a sauna in one cave up here. Oh, the treehouse. Oh, thanks, Miss Dimples. I almost forgot about that. Yeah, we'll do that. I haven't finished that build. It's just a recreation of my survival one. I didn't finish it yet. I have too many ideas going. I was thinking about doing channel point redemption to force me to finish my builds so that way you guys can be like, I'm sick of this. I wanted to see the end of that build, how did it turn out? It's my ADHD in game. So this is the door, but the door's actually broken. It fell off the hinge. Right now, there's a pressure plate here to open it, but there's also a secret entrance, so we're going to go through the secret entrance. Thanks, Miss Dimples. Okay, so we'll start at the back of the door here. So this is the door. Oh, even all that shit broke off. So you can see how the swivel failed and whatnot. But, yeah. So you walk in, and then this is the sauna area. We got a dragon outside, so we gotta be careful. I'll probably just teleport out of here instead of walking outside. This is a changing room. It's a unisex changing room because I didn't put a divided wall. And then this is where, if you have a crossbow, you can play darts. No, I didn't know that, Miss Dimples. Nobody told me. I've been messing with them since they came out. I was wondering why everything broke, but I just thought it was me being an idiot. So here you can play darts if you have a crossbow. You can shoot it one time, grab your dart, come back here. Welcome, Dr. Lumi. Good morning. You can shoot it one time, come grab your dart, and walk back and wait for it to heal, and then do it over and over again. Practice your aim. Lots of seating in here. Got a resting area up here with towels on all the tables. And then if you come down here, you got a place where you can like wash your hands and grab a towel or lay down and relax. And then you can lay down and relax down here in the sauna, where you can have a seat and just chill. I love these stairs though. I feel like they turned out perfect. And I actually recreated this style in Moxie's Complexity with the hotel, except for I put a rug in it. If you haven't seen it, I'll have to show you. 20! Hell yeah, Lumi. 20. Great job. Thanks for sharing. I think he's cheating. If I can log into the Complexity, I'll show you guys what I got. Let's teleport back to Ninjago, because I did a lot of building on the hotel off stream over the weekend. I also did some photo shooting in there for my build competition video. It's very small parts of the build competition video, but I needed a dance floor, and the hotel is going to have a dance floor, so I built a dance floor. Because I don't already have a good dance floor. And then I put some temporary walls up to make it look good. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, now we gotta jump to the treehouse. Groovy trees. The hotel is coming together really well. Thanks for the lurk, Piper. I appreciate it. I also was working on a lurk song to play every time somebody says lurk, but I was having some issues, so it's not active right now. I might get it figured out this week. I hope I don't have to put it off till next week. Yeah, I know you wouldn't. Thanks. I appreciate it. So this this is only like I think I put like 4 hours worth of work into this so far. I need to finish it. Um, but these builds are a lot of fun because I can do whatever I want and it doesn't matter. Because it's more of like a controlled chaos build. There's complete chaos, which is usually hard for me, and then there's like my normal, like everything's got to be pretty accurate build. This one is like a happy medium where it's it's controlled chaos where it's intentionally not perfect but not abstract. um Abstract can be challenging at times. um so this is going to be the living room, and then up here we got a nice lookout area where you can sit and have a beautiful view. This is my favorite part of the treehouse is the the views that you can get on them. I like having lots of seats where you can have beautiful views because Lost Isles is beautiful. You build a treehouse. Hell yeah. This is going to be a rope bridge. I already built one and it failed. By the way, the treehouse in my survival world is where I came up with the rope bridge design in the first place. To get to my auto farm when the Lost Isles update came out. So this is the kitchen. It's like a open concept kitchen. I'm obviously going to redesign it, but and then there's going to be an outdoor seating area. Hanky, is that how you pronounce it? Welcome in, Hanky. Um, Yo, I made a big ship in the air. Nice. Nice. That's awesome. Do you stream? No. Well, I'd like to see it sometime. Um, so this is Peely's bedroom, the only bedroom I got built so far. Um, is nothing special, but lots of bananas, banana theme. Well, let me know when it's done, and I'll have to check it out. My son built this down here. I don't know what his intentions are, but you know. So we got lots of room to work with. Way more room than I had in my survival world. Because we got... yeah, I don't know. Probably twice as much space as my survival world. Because, like, we got up here we can build. We got out there. Over here. Up there. And... I hate that I put the bus stop up there because I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'd like to do that. So that's it for this world. But I wanna log out and show you guys the hotel and complexity. I've been struggling logging in to that, so I have to fly 250 meters away to log out because it kicks me less often if I do that. But you guys got to see me building it Friday. Um, but it's like it's quite a lot more has been done since then. Like at least twice as much. What region? I'm in the U.S. If that's what you're asking. Um, I had a list of builds here. Um, think you can build a pinball machine, a functional pinball machine, Ty? Hey Phoenix, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I got YouTube and Twitch backwards here on my computer, so I don't see the notifications as easy. So I'm gonna switch them back to normal. So I see that. Hopefully, I see the notifications sooner. Uh, I'm just Groovy Builds. Welcome in, Joshua. Welcome back. I don't have most of the Palm Paradise. I can show you what I got for pinball so far, but uh, the reason I stopped doing the pinball is because the swivels kept failing, and I was struggling with. Please don't kill me! Please don't kill me! Please don't kill me! It killed me. um, the swivels kept failing, and the only way I could get around not using swivels in the one area was to extend the pinball machine out wider, and I wasn't willing to make that sacrifice. A new idea? I don't know. Whatever you're thinking. I I don't know your style enough to know what's best for you. Hopefully I can get in here this time. For all the people who have been in this world, I think you understand my struggle. For the people who haven't, uh this world is really complex, and it's got its downfalls to being this complex. And if I don't want to fly like 600 meters away every time I log out, this is what I deal with. I've tried a couple different spots of logging out, and this seems to be the most effective. I typically get in the game before it kicks me, where other spots, it was just sending me right back to the lobby every time before I even get in the game. The problem is I'm right in the middle of probably around 30,000 piece builds, right? Like, it's quite densely built out, and I'm just in a bad spot. That's really it. And if I see it kick me. Opie gave me a shout out. I haven't even dropped in his stream yet. I need to do that. Yes, I'm aware that we hit a roadblock. Come on. We'll try one more time. Third time's the charm, right? The hotel has been a ton of fun to build, though. Um, I I had a lot of fun coming up with, like, theorizing what it's gonna look like in the end, and I did some mock-ups in my expert world, and it's turning out almost exactly how I planned it. Um, there are going to be a couple modifications to it, but I I can't believe I planned that much ahead, that everything lined up perfectly. Like, you guys will see. I sometimes I just impress myself, because a couple studs off would have meant, an hour of rebuilding or 2 hours of rebuilding. Um, but I've been flying through this build because everything was prepped perfectly, placed perfectly, and sized right. I really want to show you guys, though, what I got. It is not a traditional build for me in any way, because I don't typically build design structures. I typically build functional structures, and when I'm building a functional structure, I typically am only thinking about what's going to be best for the functionality of it. Where with the design, I'm like, how do I meet? What's up, Devil Dog? Welcome, welcome. Oh, I think we're good. This is a good sign. I'm just gonna chill here for a second instead of running around. We might get it. So with this build, every part of it is designed for visuals, not for functionality. And I don't want to rush it. Please don't kick me. I'm within the tolerance room, so it won't be good if I get kicked now. Okay. So we'll just start at the outside, the entrance over here. So Moxie built this parking garage here for the hotel. And this is what I got so far on the outside. I'm a little glitchy as everything renders in. All that stuff is what causes, I mean, you can't even see it yet. We'll just wait for it all to render, and all this stuff is what's causing the lag right now. Okay, I think we're good. So I don't know what I'm gonna do from the front to here yet. Because this is, you can't build here. This is past the build limit. So whatever I do is going to have to be built and then flown in. But here we got a red carpet coming into the entrance to the check-in counter. You are not allowed to join this world. This isn't even my world. I don't usually let many people into my worlds. So here's what I'm talking about planned perfectly. So I put these pillars in 2 weeks ago. I marked the locations and put them in 2 weeks ago. And look how tight this is. It's perfect. I love it. Oh my god, the glitch. Okay. So you check in, and then you can either go to your room, or this wall is going to be rebuilt. This was just for the photo shoot yesterday. But here's a whole bunch of seating. This is like a conference meeting area. Because all luxury hotels have to have a meeting where, or an area where businesses can meet and have parties and stuff. So we got a nice dance floor. And a DJ booth. This is also going to get rebuilt over here. Anywhere you see these pieces, they're getting torn out. They were just there for the photo shoot. Okay. Holy crap, a little glitchy. Okay, so here's like a closer look at the exterior. So that's what the foundation looks like so far. I'm going to do more, but I'm kind of waiting until I hit the build limit before I do more. And we got these lights here with the windows and the roof, yep. But you can see that I used the same pieces as the sauna, but I put the carpet in the middle. So you got a rug in my beautiful wall there. And then here's the hallways that go to the bedroom or the hotel rooms. I haven't built the hotel rooms, but there's going to be doors in here to each of the hotel rooms. They're going to be 2-story hotel rooms too. There should be 24 hotel rooms in the end. And then I had to really stretch it here. So we got lots of stairs for people who reserve a room on the second floor. Because I'm not allowed to do an elevator in this world. So this will be a whole nother floor up here. But I had to go up this high because the grid square ends right here. So I had to be above that. How is this all gonna be inside and not reach complexity? Well, yeah. Good question, Lemmy. So it's all strategically placed. You can't move stuff here. So so this building right here is in its own grid square. Okay? And then I'm glitchy. I'm really glitchy here. And then all this is in one grid square. And then all of this floor is going to be in one grid square. So I'm going to hit the build limit 3 different times. I will make it work out. I will. Just wait and see. I actually have intentionally stacked pieces throughout the build to remove when I hit complexity. So even when I hit complexity, I can still keep building. That I strategically did that so that way if I hit it just a little early, I can just remove them and keep building. Like right here, these old stairs, there's like, I don't know, 200 pieces there. Maybe not quite 200. No, there's probably 100. But yeah. And it's a shell. So there's no floor under these rugs. Like that saves a lot on complexity. I will hit the build limit. All 3 of these zones will be in the build limit. And as a last resort, I can fly this whole floor out of here and then fly it back in when I'm done and allow me to go past the build limit even further. It was a little tricky to figure out because the rugs are kind of picky about not having a floor under them. So from what I've found, you need about 6 pieces under a rug. So yeah, so if I try to, let me get a rug here. So if I try to put the rug here, oh, it let me. Probably because it's touching here. Let's do this. It let me put it there. Holy crap. I don't know. Because, they're just really picky. I prototyped a lot to get to this design. And that's what I came up with. There's no floor under this rug either. And unfortunately, this needs to be here to hide the gap. I haven't filled this gap yet, but this ceiling through this walkway is going to be at this height because I need something. You go from a really big area, right? So where the ceilings are really high. I need you to be crammed for a short amount of time before you walk into the hallway. So this will make it feel like a normal area. So when you walk into here, this ceiling feels as high as it actually is. Where if you walk in here now with no ceiling on, it doesn't feel as big as it really is. We'll throw a roof on here to give you a okay. Ooh, freaking mantling. Okay. So obviously the ceiling won't look that ugly, but you'll walk through and be in this like, yeah, this is like a normal wide hallway, right? And then you'll be like, wow, this is huge, right? It just gives you a comparison. Like, this is a normal, and then, wow, that ceiling's high. Where if I kept the ceiling high here, it would just feel normal the whole way. Because, luxury places have high ceilings. I'm always down for it, Lumi. I came up with this pattern and everything. Like, if you've seen the mock-up I did in outside the... Thank you, Poochies. I appreciate it. And it looks really repetitive right now, right? It looks the same the whole way down. But after all these doorways are put in, I don't think it'll have that same vibe. So, yeah, just hang in there, because it'll look even better when it's all done. Did the world take to build? I think he said he's been working in this world for, I think 6 months, I think he said. Or 3 months. I don't quite remember. But the hotel, I've put 2 days into it. Probably right around 13 to 15 hours, I'd say, somewhere like that. And I think you guys are gonna like the exterior once this is all done, because this is just like the bones. You won't see any of this stuff in the end. It's gonna look freaking awesome. And if we still don't hit the build limit after all this is done, we're going up one more floor. I will be at the build limit in all 3 zones, no matter what it takes. Even if I have to freaking come over here and build up here to hit the build limit. Like, I'm dedicated to killing this build limit in every way. These plants are here for the photo shoot as well. Lots of mapping went into the layout. There's crisscrossing grids everywhere. This was going to be a parking area, but I'm kind of leaning towards not doing it because the red carpet pushed it too low. And I can't get rid of this post. It needs to, I mean, I can like move the post over here. out of the way, but I can't get rid of it because that's what's holding the red carpet up. One room for two, please. No, I'd like a king. Just one king is fine. I don't need two queens. Anybody know where the key is? I don't know. I don't know. Wait, is it on the wall mounts? Yeah, there it is. Okay, here's your key for your room, sir. Have a great time. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you. Holy glitch. This is crazy. This is our room. They barricaded it off. What assholes. I'm here. Whoa! I don't have any key cards, Joker. I'm doing my best with what I got. Okay. I think that's it. That's you guys seen the majority of it. I do want to do more decorating out here too. But oh my god. There we go. But I'm kind of waiting until I get close to the build limit or I finish the interior. It's a struggle knowing what is essential and what is not. Like these lights, I'd kind of put them in the not essential category at first, but when you look at this at night without the lights, they're essential. You need the lights. It didn't look near as nice, and at night this place is beautiful. And I also think this could look better if these were thicker, but I don't know if I'm going to double stack them yet or not. But I like this offset here. It gives it a little more texture and inconsistency. Okay, I'm going to fly over there so I can leave. Oh, also, one big benefit of coming over here to log out is this dude doesn't follow me. He stays over here the whole time. Ah, I win. Okay, I'm logging off. Now we can go back to expert. Hey, Lady Batshit's Crazy. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. We're hopefully going to get some photo shoot done of the jellyfish. I did quite a bit. It's taken a lot longer to make this video than I thought it was going to. I have 6 hours in it already. And I don't even have much video to show for it. but most of the audio's done. And I do have some clips from the dance floor there that are getting added to the video. I'm dragging it out. The jellyfish has been a lot of fun, but I can't do a long video on it. It's just not, like, I'm not intrigued enough to. There's not enough there's not enough for it to be a whole video in itself. So thanks. I do love the jellyfish. And actually, my original video for this was supposed to be through Plateau flying, but I ended up deciding against it because as I was building the tail for him, I came up with this wobble, wiggle, whatever you want to call it, design, and Lumi had said about a squid or something, and I was like, a jellyfish, like, that's it, a jellyfish. So you guys will never learn. So I was like, I'm just gonna build a jellyfish, and then I built a jellyfish and ended up loving it more. So here I am doing the jellyfish for for the build show. Wait, hold up. Yeah, okay. I just want to make sure that we're not messing up here. Let's see. Do I even still have a bed here? No. Beds ruin everything. An octopus. Yeah, you said about an octopus. That's right. And, you know, theoretically, it's kind of an octopus too, but I mean, I probably wouldn't have built the dome the way I did if I was going for an octopus. Dude, if you want to do that, you need to do that today. Like, you need to come in right now and do it. Because I'm going to be shooting a video today. Probably during the live stream, I'm going to shoot some video. Although, hold on. Maybe that might be a bad idea. Because last time we had two people in the same world with the jellyfish, everything went crazy and all the tentacles fell off. This is my expert, yeah. You can move this village if you need it though. What we can do is I'm gonna get these tires done, and then I can go work in my in the dumpster, and you can come do the small jellies if you want. So that way we're both not in here, because I think having two people really is not a good idea with the jellyfish. Well, so what I'm doing right now is prepping it for failure. It will fall apart. I'm not too concerned about that, but I want to get all this stuff done so when it does fail, I'm prepped and ready to go. Why are you? There we go. Oh, I was on the pressure plate. Dude, I still got till they the the video's not due till the 20th. I only have. I mean, as long as we don't lose a dome, and a dome is anchored to the ground, it's only a day's worth of work doing the tentacles. So like, I got time to work with. It's up to you. You could also build them elsewhere in the world and fly them over if you're more open to doing that. I think you'd be able to get into this world and like build somewhere else in Lost Isles. I don't know. Not too far away, but far enough that I'm not in render and we shouldn't have any problem. I think it's when two people are close to it that caused the problem. Like all the tentacles fell off of it. It was pretty funny. And all the tentacles, half of them can't fall. Half of the tentacle itself can't fall. This is what it'll look like. Because this one already fell. So the hard part is what falls off. The easy part stays. I am recording today, so if you want to do it, you need to have it done. Because my plan is to get all the safe stuff done, and then log out and come back in and finish the not safe stuff, and then do the photo shoot without logging out. So I have 4 hours to do all the final pieces and the photo shoot. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're also going to need Moxie. At some point. Because you and Moxie will need to be here for part of the photo shoot. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, no, never mind. I was like, why is that wrong? But I forgot it has to be like that. Because, I think I'll take some time to build multiple of them. I should have thought about this sooner. Well, so you're not going to do the jellies then? Is that your plan? Final decision? It doesn't matter to me either way, but if you want to incorporate it, it needs to be today. Oop. I'm wondering if these wheels touching is going to be an issue. Because they need to spin the same way, which means they'll interfere. Not enough resources. Oh boy. Do I have any in the chest? Where's the chest? Oh my god. Over here. Oh. It's in yeah, no. Off to go get more metal plates. Let's start with the farm. I'm so pumped to show you guys the video. Because what you guys will even see for the photo shoot is not going to be compared to the actual video. I think the video will be completely different vibes from what you guys will see straight. I put too much thought into it. It was a lot of fun though. It took way more time than I thought it was going to take though. I was thinking it was just going to be a couple hours for making the video. I think it's going to be end up being about 15 hours to make the video. Shit, we only got 2 here. Okay. Who is on metal? Holy crap. Finish rendering. Somebody's on metal. I don't remember who. Is it Lynx? Yeah. How many we get? 10. Okay. Let's go to the storage facility. I don't know how much metal we got there. I should just assign all the villagers at the storage facility to metal. Stop mantling. What the hell? Oh my god. I swear, mantling has gotten worse. Like it always wants to mantle. Okay, metal plates. Oh, nice. We're just gonna... We're gonna take all of them. Okay, thank you, Liz. I thought it was just me, but like, it is wild. It's annoying. It's like when Battle Royale had an issue. I think it was with mantling as well, where it was like you're just constantly mantling. Like you jump and you mantle, or you walk into something and you mantle. Like it's annoying. And it's crazy when you're in creative, like you can just mantle forever. Like you just keep holding the direction that's causing it to mantle. You just will forever be mantling. No tentacles fell. Looks like my flying fish ran out. Get rid of the milk. Where was I at? Right there. Oh, we didn't even need that many. Well, I guess we do, because there's... we might have to jump over to the dumpster to find out how many get the big wheels. Why am I doing this in expert world? I still have yet to figure out why I'm stupid. the original plan was due to me wanting to use it as a vehicle to drive around the world. Like, that's why I wanted to build it, the final one in Expert World, so I could drive it around. I now realize how stupid that was. Because there's no way this is going to be drivable. Okay. I regret eating a flying fish. Because I don't know the wheel situation. Let's guess. Big wheel. Big wheel. Big wheel. Big wheel. Okay. That's probably medium, so this one would be medium. Okay. I'm gonna say medium here as well. I just want to let you guys know that for a week in March this month, how did he not die that time? I'll not be able to stream because I'm going to be in Florida. I gotta drive my mom back from Florida. I will be watching the Haskins show, but I won't be able to actually stream through that. Okay. Did we get them all? Yeah. So theoretically, I feel like this one needs to be weightless. I kind of hate myself for thinking that, but I'd rather have it weightless and not need it than to need it be weightless and fail. What the heck? What the heck? Oh. Of course I'm saying that, Lumi. They used to, so they got like about a 40-foot camper, and they used to drive it themselves, and it was making me very nervous, because it's a long drive, and I started driving them. It's a lot safer that way. I think it's also less stressful for them. What? I hit the pressure plate. Yo. That is not the first time that's happened to me, by the way. Like, for some reason, the pickaxe will go through the pressure plate. Put a small wheel back on. Let's break this one off. But I left a balloon on there. Wow. Oh yeah. That was not a smart idea. What the heck is going on there? That's really crooked. Okay. We have everything laid out. I think it's time to go to creative, to my dumpster, and get a refresh on how the wheels were laid out. If we can even do that. Because there's nothing more I can do. Oh, wait. Wait. Almost forgot. We need to do... We need to do the, sorry, I had to cough. The sitting area in the middle. I think I'm just gonna run. It doesn't need to be pretty. We're gonna run 16 by 16s. Oh, shut up. Nobody cares there's an object in the way. Okay. That should be good. So now we need to move the seat and stuff down here. I already do have the material for it. So in case you're wondering on how I'm going to film this, I'm borrowing my son's Xbox, or borrowing my son's Switch. So that way I can use the Switch to control the movement, and I can record it. Biped! Yo, everybody needs to go follow Biped. He's awesome. Like seriously, I think everybody should go follow him, cause he's like the one of the nicest people I've met on here. Welcome, Biped. I hope you're doing well. You deserve it, man. You deserve it. Oh, how am I spinjitsuing in the air? I can't even stop it. What do I do? I'm gonna try and go out. There we go. That was weird. Okay, so now we can control it from inside. Do. Wait. Oh, wrong buttons. All the wheels are working. Nothing crazy happened. I like it. Thank you, Biped. So right now this is my jellyfish for the build show, the build competition. Thanks. The tentacles will wiggle in the end, but it's a real task getting everything right, and when you break it free, well, I'm not going to break it free from the ground yet, but I forgot I needed to do one more thing. When you break the tentacles free, there's a lifespan on them. So where the heck is that piece at? I thought it was in here. God, I feel like it's in here. I'm just not finding it. Let's go through one more time. It's not in here. Is it electric? Oh, there it is. Oh, I don't have it. I have copper. Copper and glass. Okay, so when I come back, I'm gonna have to bring copper and glass from the farm. Maybe I'll go grab that right now. So that way I already have it and I don't forget. How much? Oh, wood. Yeah, okay. We'll just run to the storage facility. We can log out of the storage facility. You missed the tour biped. Poochie's was in earlier and redeemed a world tour. So I gave a world tour of everything in this world. I will show off some of my builds in the dumpster world. The dumpster world is where the good stuff is, though. Like, we're not going dumpster diving today. We're just going in there one time to see how everything is laid out, so I can remember about what I learned. Because there's a lot to understand when you build these. Yeah, it's 852 chests. I didn't know it told you, or I would have just built it to 1,000. So I'm gonna have to expand. Yeah, well, most people don't have this much storage, but this is all wood. These are stones, so rough stones, cut stones, and then rough gems, cut gems. The predator animals. Yes, Devil Dog, I do. Metals. I've been trying, but man, I just keep getting caught up in these builds. Like, I feel like the builds never freaking end for me. And I love that because I love building and I'm really good with the creative aspect. But how am I ever supposed to get 100,000 bamboo if I'm never in Ninjago? I've been there like 10 times in the last month, and none of them were to fight or collect resources. Here's all the goodies. I don't know what you want to call them, but like, this is all the goodies. And then animal stuff, like friendly animal stuff. Ninjago's here and here, and then fabrics and threads. And this is fruits and vegetables the whole way down. Once these are full, I'm abandoning the auto farm. Probably for the rest of the life of this expert world. Hopefully. And then these hold, well, I calculated it for 100,000 off of what this build menu says. But it actually lies. So this says it holds 24 items, but they actually hold like 35. So there's well over 100,000 worth of storage for each wood. I'd love that biped, dude. That would be great. Also, if somebody were here to motivate me to go collect resources, I probably would do it more often. I went and collected blast powder, obsidian, and something else last week because I ran out and I needed it. But this is my like old school library library ladder. So that way you can get to whatever chest you need. And these lights are the markers on how full they are. So you can see mahogany is full to here. They're not always up to date because like I burn through wood a lot. So odds are this chest Yeah, well, okay. So it shouldn't be full. So typically I burn through wood and then come back to it. And if I quit filling it and I don't make it to here, I'll move it back. Oh, 1 second. This is an important call. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. It was for my appointment. Okay, let's get something on the schedule. 2 days a week, 8 to 10 p.m. When Dr. Looney gives me a break, I can help grind some net. I don't need a bunch of people to collect resources, to be honest. Because, like, I don't... So let's get real. I'm just going to break this down and be real with you guys. I don't use any of this shit. I use bear pelts when I'm running low on totems. And metals, yeah, I use all the time. That's why I wanted to assign the villagers here to start doing metal. The rough gems, I sometimes get low on. What am I short on? Like, what am I doing? You're not even a villager here, are you? You're a visitor? Okay, you're already on metal. So really what I get short on is these more rare woods, right? And then the granite, marble, and obsidian. Oh, the malachite was the other one I was short on. I did collect quite a bit of red rock. I used, about half of it. I don't use katsu stone. I don't even remember what I use rough gems for. But I do go through them. I don't use fruits and vegetables. That's just auto farming. I need to grind the hell out of that so I can abandon the farm. I don't really use the Ninjago stuff. Really at all. I don't use very many weapons. Because I don't do much fighting. I burned through a ton of this stuff. A ton. I was working on trying to get the cords full. I don't really use many drawstrings, but I'd like to get them full. so that way I have them when I am low on cords. I don't have to worry about converting cords to drawstrings. The silk thread, man, farming spiders, 10 out of 10. Like, I definitely need help with that. Because I'll spend a couple hours farming a spider spawner to get silk thread and silk fabric. Now I don't really ever make regular wool fabric because I typically get enough of that from the villagers, because really they're only used for rugs. Okay. So who do I have here? Does it tell me? Yeah, animal character. We don't even have animals. Where are you at? I can't read it. Chat's in the way. Give me 1 second. Welcome, Mark. I love how you handle the gameplay, brother. Thanks. I appreciate it. Help the village. Smelt metal. So that makes 2 villagers, I assume, on metal now. Oh, wait. 3, 4, 5. Oh, everybody is on metal now. So we got 3 metal smelters. So we need 2 more. And what did I need for them? Metal slabs. There's just a lot of tweaking that needs done, because I need to get an efficient villager job setup going, because my biggest issue is the villagers aren't making enough of one thing, and I end up switching a bunch of villagers over to get caught up on it, and then I'm out of what I switched them off of. So now I'd like to have each village set up where everybody is working on the same task. I also don't want all these workstations here, but one thing at a time. Start this one too. Thank you, Mark, for the follow too. I appreciate it. So we need 2 more, so I'm gonna be here a minute before I log out. Okay, we got it. Okay. Let's drop the rest of these granite in here. Okay, now I gotta log out. And log back in. Oh, we gotta log out and go to the dumpster and see how I laid out the tentacles. And once the tentacle situation is on the right track, then I gotta come back. To get 7 villagers, each will produce a specific material: wood, metal, gems, textiles. You can even have 2 metal workers, and anyone can come in and grind for specifics. So yeah, that's so the whoa, I forgot to change the world. Ideally, I don't have to grind for any materials, but I know that's unrealistic, because I build way quicker than villagers could produce. Like for instance, I've burnt through, I think about 400 malachite on this jellyfish. So I'm getting 400 malachite from villagers would take like over a month. even if I had a whole village assigned to collecting those. Oh, where's that? A sneak peek on the photo shoot for the video. That's my picture frame. Hope you guys like it. I had to build a roof because it was raining and I was tired of waiting. The remnants of the jellyfish. Are any of these tentacles still intact? This one looks like it is. Yeah, most of it. Okay. So let's start at the bottom. Wait, hold on. Are any of them fully intact? No. Are there any attached to the jelly still? I don't even know where the jelly is. Oh. No. None are still attached. Don't you just love when parts go flying? Look at that. Okay. So let's where was that piece? I'm getting distracted. Here's one that's got a couple pieces on it. Okay. So it's purple, blue, 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 blue. I can't see that one. Purple, purple. Okay. So where did it switch up here? Right here. No. Right there. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So the whole middle section is blue. And the top is purple and the bottom is purple. Okay. Let's go surfing. I can give you guys a quick view of some of the stuff I built in here. Where's my bus stop? Over here. We can go to the spawn. That's where we moved the house. That's where the building mover is. That's where the bridge parts are. Dub clipped a really funny video of the bridge attacking me. that was hilarious. Like, I got stuck in it. It wouldn't let me out. The reason this is called the dumpster is because I don't clean up after myself here. Most of the time. So there's lots of junk just laying around. I've never seen it render like that. What? Yo. Yo. That's hilarious. I haven't been over here since I locked that piece in. So, I was testing a new design on coupling and decoupling. Or new to me, at least. And I coupled this over top on the roof of this building. It was like right here. And this building's dynamic. And apparently when I loaded in here, it did not like that piece being coupled there. And it moved the building. This is the piece of bridge that fought me in that clip. It will destroy that house if it starts glitching out. But I don't care. Lumi built this house for me whenever we were testing the building mover. What the heck? I can't even walk on it. Huh. I don't think the building's actually here. I think the building's here. Yeah. And this is my building mover. The original design. I modified it in my expert world. Huh. She doesn't want to move. Oh well. As long as it doesn't fall. I think we're still over the building limit here. Yeah. This has I think like 6,000 pieces on it. So it's a lot. As soon as you log out, it immediately goes over the build limit. Then we'll go to pinball table. I'd love to finish this. I'm hoping I can get back to it soon. This would probably be my favorite build ever if I get it done. It would probably be my favorite build for a very long time. So, quick rundown. This is the ball launcher, and it launches the ball all the way up, and then the ball comes free. If you score it in that hole, you get bonus points. I'm going to have a point counter and a high score, and I was thinking about doing like a point redemption, a channel point redemption for a shot at pinball when I get done. So if it falls down here, it comes back into the ball launcher. So that pushes the ball over here. And then this is one of the parts where the swivels are needed. The swivels will push the ball into here, and then you can relaunch the ball. That's all automated, by the way. So like, as soon as you score it into here, it will automatically trigger everything. So it's a chain reaction to automatically push the ball down here, and it automatically flips the ball into here. And I didn't finish the bumpers yet, but the swivels are the issue. Pinball machine, yeah, Don. We can launch the ball once. Make sure it's still functional. If you're not up there, sometimes the ball doesn't kick out. Yeah. So you can see how it reacts in here. Obviously there'll be a lot more stuff in here to keep the ball going. Try and get it down the hole. You just don't want it to fall off the board. But this stuff isn't active right now because I was dealing with the swivel issues. I have lots of clips of that vehicle blowing up. But those swivels are the ones that fail right there. Well, this is the mechanism to send the vehicle back. This right here is the mechanism that flips the ball in. So I'm surprised they're still functional, to be honest. Uh-oh. That vehicle didn't reset. No! No! Come on. There we go. What am I holding up for? I don't know why this isn't... So there's a trigger down here that was supposed to trigger off of this fish, but apparently it didn't trigger to reset it. What? Oh, that's right. Oh, jeez, come on. I can't press it. I don't know what channels they are on either, so... It's supposed to be all automated. What's going on here? This is the pinball machine. You were trying to make a pinball machine in your world? Oh, it's getting caught on that fish. Huh. I don't remember that issue existing before. Oh, it's not that fish. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Resource gathering. Oh. Hey, they're the ones who volunteered. I wasn't even complaining. I was just saying that somebody who was it that said I needed to fill it? Somebody was like, you need to fill this place. They're bored of my world. Yeah, they're just moving on to my world, and then they'll get bored of mine and go back to yours. Welcome, Ashley. Hope you're doing well. We could try the fishing rod to pull it back down. She's really stuck. Jeez. It's crooked. I don't really care. There's like at least 100 hours left in this pinball machine. What else we got? Pandora. One second. Okay. So here's Taruk Mokto. Well, what I started of it. Apparently not much of it exists anymore. The wings would flap. The wings look like they fell off. Just right there's one. These are the back wings. They're really messed up. And then here's where the tail, this is where I came up with the tail design, which is being used for the jellyfish. So without building Taruk, I wouldn't have come up with that layout for the jellyfish. I can show you where I was prototyping that. This is where I do a lot of my swivel prototyping now in this world. Swivel failure is real, so finding out what works and what doesn't work can be quite the challenge. I spent 6 hours prototyping or getting the wings right on Taruk. And then I thought it was going to take like 10 hours to prototype the tail design. But within like maybe 2 hours, I don't even know if it was 2 hours, I had come up with the tail design, and although it looks broken, I'm pretty sure it's not broken. Oh no, it is broken. So that was the original prototype for Taruk's tail. And this is the wing, the back wing prototype. Can't believe this still exists. So it actually moves differently. I noticed that the thruster's backwards. There we go. Yeah, I thought it was gonna glitch. Might need to get the fishing rod out. See if we can get this thing fixed. Oh, she's gonna break. We just need her to start functional. Well, that's not supposed to happen, but these swivels are done for, so. Yep. There's my engine testing area. I've done a lot of other testing. I originally started testing engines here, which is for a whole nother project that I will end up doing. Just give me time. It's a lot to figure out because I'm in territory that isn't really public knowledge, if anybody's actually even doing it. So I just like to empty my backpack. Okay. Now we can get out of here. I don't think there's anything else really. I mean, there's other stuff in this world. But most of it doesn't really exist anymore. You need a theme. Look at me. What is called Brick Defender. Dawn, are you not familiar with Lumi? Because he definitely has a theme at the moment. He's building Candyland. It's really cool. So if you haven't seen it, you definitely should check it out. Let's dip out of this world, because now we're ready to go back and do the final build of the jellyfish and watch it blow up. I hope if this blows up, you guys get to see it. Or when it blows up, I should say. I hope when it blows up, you guys get to see it. Because if it doesn't blow up on stream, it will blow up after stream when I finish it. I will. You can, like, if you're planning on getting on, you can get on and stream in your world or whatever, and you can just jump over when I need you. Like, yeah, don't let me hold you back. I think it'll only be about 10 minutes worth of shooting, because we need to do the last song. It's going to be me, you, and Moxie, and I assume Moxie's sleeping, so, and I still need to finish building it. Yeah, you got plenty of time. Okay, so we need to make sure we have all the material. Sounds good. We're gonna take these for... I'm wondering if we should just start more. How many granite slabs do I have at jellyfishing? So the video is gonna have 3 songs, or 3 scenes, whatever you want to call it, 3 songs and scenes. And the first one is not going to feature much of the jellyfish. The middle one is going to be almost all jellyfish. And then the last one is going to be a chaotic scene, and it's going to be whatever I get, like whatever I feel is most fitting. But it's going to have to include Lumi and Moxie. Well, there it is. We lost all the tentacles. Just in time. We can try and re-render and see if they actually fell off. But I'm kind of glad they fell off, because I'd rather just rebuild them now and... What? Cancel. Cancel. Okay. So all the tentacles are dead. Let's break them. I think we're... Okay, that didn't work out as planned. As you're jumping from the bus, I'd like to see you yell out, "Groovy, baby." I will try to remember that. It won't even let me break these on the ground. So they're not actually on the ground. Oh, that one broke. Let's go. Come on, let's get all these off. I'm gonna have to freaking get them to re-render just to break them. That's exciting, Ashley. I didn't know you were a streamer. I'm gonna follow you. Do you stream on Twitch? And TikTok. Did you just start? What do you stream on Twitch and TikTok, I guess? This is going to be the whole rest of the day build, by the way, in case y'all don't know how serious this is. It needed to be done, though. Sounds good. I'll be lurking, Ashley. Good morning, Gary. How are you? Well, I guess it's probably not morning for you. Hope you're doing well. How do I get this swivel? We're gonna have to break it off from up there. I'm doing good. We're hopefully gonna be shooting most of the video for the build challenge here in a little bit. I gotta rebuild all these tentacles because they decided to drop off. So we're gonna have to lock in and stay focused. I almost took out the circle. That would have been bad. Whoa! These are definitely not on the ground. Did the jellyfish die? Not die. It just, needs plastic surgery again. I'm just gonna, do it up here. We're just gonna go ahead and knock them off and start fresh. So she's got to survive the photo shoot, and that's it. Once the photo shoot's done, this thing will probably never exist again. Maybe in pieces. Just like all my other builds. They live while I'm here, and as soon as I'm done, I'm done. They'll never see them again. Unless I decide to come back and rebuild a new one bigger and better or something. Yep, yep. Well, I failed on that the last build challenge. Although, it didn't help that I only found out about it a week before it. So I had no extra time to get it wrong and fix it. This time I got time to make it right. I'm not putting in a 10-minute video. I think I'm going to be right around 4 or 5 minutes. I already got all the audio done, so whatever the total audio count is what it's going to be. I guess I don't have all the audio done. I'm still waiting on a little bit of... Oh no. That is bad. That is bad. We need to track that down. Hold on. I know a way to solve this. Basta. I think I don't know that I could ever like get to a point where I stop streaming and only do videos because of how I build. I think the whole adventure is the building of it, like the chaos that happens during the build. Oh my god, stop it. Whoa, no! I pushed it. Damn it. I'm gonna go back through the bus stop. Maybe if they fix swivels. If they fix swivels, I could probably get to a point where I could do videos. Yeah. I mean, the whole reason I started streaming was because the builds I do never last. So I wanted records of it, and streaming and recording that on YouTube, it was the best method. I think I got them all. Okay, let's go get rid of this stuff now. That piece must not exist. Yeah, Don. But I'm talking more on it exists more than a day scale, not like an actual forever, but lasts more than a day, where more than the people watching me that day get to see it function. That's more what I was talking about. Because most of my builds, that's how it is. You get one day where you get to use it, and then the build's gone forever. And I don't have motivation to keep rebuilding it every time somebody wants to see it. So we rebuilt bridges for like a week or two, and as nice as the bridges are, I'm not going to rebuild it every time they fail. That's not my thing. If swivels last, that is 8, right? Yeah. If civils last, then I have bridges. But the only reason I wanted the bridge, I was building the bridge in the first place, was because I wanted the movement. I didn't want the visual of an actual bridge there. I wanted the movement of a natural rope bridge that you would see in real life. And since that cannot be achieved long term, I have no interest in making one that would only last a couple days, or lock it in, and then I have a static bridge that looks the same but doesn't move like a natural rope bridge would. And to me, if it doesn't move the way I want it to move, it's not an acceptable build. It's not worth my time. Now, I have nothing against making the rope bridges and locking them in. It's just not what I'm doing in my world. Like, that's just how I feel. The rope bridge was only designed that way for the movement. And if I can't get the movement, then I don't want it. What the hell happened here? Oh. That was weird. I should make sure there's no more of those. But I don't see the point because there's no structures in the world where I can see the bridge. Jeez. I'm talking about the rope bridge, by the way. Like, I do build bridges. I like bridges. I like static bridges. But the specific rope bridge that I'm talking about, that's what I'm mentioning. Joker. Technically this is only version 2, but it's version 2.3, 2.4. Because the dome survived. The dome, I was able to catch it over here. Right there, where that structure is. And recovered the dome. So this is still only version 2. But it's at least the third time I've had to rebuild the tentacles. And once again, I'm probably going to run out of flying fish. And the tentacles will get me again. Okay, so we're fully cleaned out. I think we should... I did rebuild everything. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't put the garden plots and stuff on. Need that. We need that. We need that. Oh, I didn't. Okay. If you don't know what rope bridge I'm talking about, you can look back in my builds and see. If you're interested, I can play a clip from one of my videos, because I don't have an actual good video on the rope bridges. I just have a bunch of live streams, but yeah, Lumi, that's exciting. Come up with anything good? Let's use our fist. I don't want any more problems. Okay, medium wheel. Medium wheel. Small wheel. We're gonna need some more brainstorming. Yeah. It's a lot of fun coming up with stuff to spend channel points on. I enjoy that kind of stuff. Okay, everything looks good. Okay, I want to reset the server because the more time we got to mess around, the better. I should probably not be here, even though... Yeah, that is... it's not actually there. Let's go somewhere else to... Let's just go over here. Mostly house stuff, but I want more focused stuff when I go. That's awesome. That's awesome. In your expert world, you're braver than me if it's the expert world. Okay, guys, this is it. The 4-hour final build. I have just under 4 hours left on the stream, right? Too. So, we're really gonna have to power through this. I'm gonna be ignoring chat a lot because I need to focus on building. Maybe do a music change. Welcome in, Awesome. I appreciate you stopping in. We'll play I Lied, I'm Sorry real quick, and then we'll do a new playlist. Music warning. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna crank the music for at least an hour or two so I can really lock into this build. Um, I got a lot to do and I need to rush through it. So I'm going to probably just mute my mic and watch chat. I'll be watching. I might stop back in every now and then to say hi. But we're just going to really lock in here. It's definitely an atypical stream for me, but I uh, I need to rush through this. So we're going to start back with I lied, I'm sorry, and then just keep the music going. You might want to turn your volume down because I'm going to turn the music all the way up because I got my headphones on and I want to be jamming. So, see you on the other side.
Ja. Oh. Oh, ja. Oh. Oh, ja. Ja. Oh, ja. Ja. Oh. Ja.
Thank you, Kaboom, for the raid. Let me do a shout out real quick. And so I'm trying to rush through this jelly, so I'm gonna keep the mic muted and keep the music loud. But I just wanted to take this moment and say thank you and welcome in everybody. I'm getting back to building. I'm building a jellyfish, by the way. If you stick around for probably another 15-20 minutes, I'll get back on with the mic and everything. Okay, see you in a little bit. Okay, so I just wanted to do a quick update and probably get back to jamming because I gotta throw all the plots and wheels on and whatnot. But we got all the tentacles done. All of them are rebuilt. We need to move this plot. Let's put it on the inside. Oh shit. So in theory I can put it here and be fine. Okay. So yeah, in short, all the tentacles are rebuilt. I gotta re-render to put a couple of these pieces on. It seemed to be this one that I was having trouble with. I got some of them, but not all of them. yeah, we're doing good. Time wise and construction wise, all the hard work's done. Thanks, old rooster. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and then get back to putting on tires. I'll turn the music back up.
Yeah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Huh. Yeah. Ah. Huh. Yeah. Ah. Oh. Huh. Yeah.
Groovy, baby. I got a little bit to get caught up on. Okay. Queens North, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. We had a song request. I didn't even catch that. We'll get it. And thank you, Abhishek, for sharing your stream streak. We'll get that song on. We just have a couple small things we gotta get done. And then we'll be good to start destroying it. So we had to leave render because we got to place a couple of these pieces on. They just didn't want to go. Oh, great. We're gonna have to cheat it. Is that it? That looks like it. Okay. How did my account get switched again? What the heck's going on? Come on. Okay. Let's get all these wheels set to the right direction. Start there. I left a pillar here. I didn't even realize that. Okay. We can hope that's good. So we'll just mimic that everywhere. All of them. Okay. So, Moxie, are you still here? I'm gonna get the switch going, so that way I can control it on the switch. I wanted to make sure that Moxie and Lumi are both available. I thought I pulled up I tried to pull up Lumi's stream. Apparently it didn't work. It's changing now. Oh, Moxie's over there. Okay. The only thing we need to do is detach these legs, but in case I forget something and I need to log off, I'm somewhat safe right now. Still high risk. Always had that dream like my daddy before me. So I started right to. So we have no issues with the wheels being functional right now. What happened to the switch? I turned it on. There we go. I only see my goals. I don't believe in failure. Cause I know the smallest voices. I got my boys with me. At least. Oh shoot. Hold on. We gotta do some building. Let's build over here. Dang it. That's not going to be far enough away, I don't think. Oh yeah, it will. Probably want black, just in case the camera catches a little bit of it. Ooh, that's a 12. Holy crap, I'm glitchy. I would have reset the server if I wasn't in a risky environment. Okay. Let's get rid of that one because that's too tall. That's a really good view. I like that. I think we should do another angle. Actually, let's go higher. Holy crap. Give me a second, Lumi. Oh my god. I need a new server without having to log off. Hey, at least I'm in now. No, not in enough. Holy crap. This is ridiculous, Lego. I shouldn't have to do this. Just so I don't glitch out. Ugh. Let's see what we can do here. Thank you for the stay groovy, old rooster. I appreciate it. I'm just gonna crop everything out in this shot. I like that. That's a good angle though. That chest is gonna bother me. I don't have a shovel? Huh. glitchy. I can't even see the build menu. Oh. Hold on. There's a bus stop. I can't even read them. Hold on, I'm just gonna have to redo the build, the hub layout. Wait, did I already pass it? No. We'll just go to the storage facility. Why is the music not playing? Come on. Thank you. I think I already cleared this out, didn't I? Yeah. I don't know how much we're gonna need. Probably need more glass as well. Alright, everybody. Give me all your glass plates. Or all your metal plates. Why are you on fabrics? Well, one's better than nothing, I guess. They don't snap. Gotta love bad news. Oh boy. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to get this done before it gets worse. We're on 36 digit of pi. 3.1415926535897932338462646326432643388 9502888. So 8 is the 36th digit of pi. And same song over again. I don't have it up anymore. There we go. Oh boy. What'd I run out of? Bright corn glass. What? What happened? That's not even a song. Okay, something's gone. gonna lose audio for a second. Okay. They're all garbage. Every single one of them. Oh, come on. Oh no. Hold on. Trying to get logged in on my second account so that way I can hopefully work it out. I might as well just reset the server, to be honest, because it's done for. I'm not going to have enough time. I only got an hour, and it took over an hour to build it. Starting to wonder if this is even possible. The servers have gotten so bad. Okay, I got into my other account. It won't let me. I can't see it. Chat's in the way. Why will it not let me invite? Come on. I fucking hate Switch. Props to anybody who plays with the Switch. Come on. Oh my god. Oh, I guess I got ready up on here too. Oh my god. Gotta love it. Everything crumbles at the last second. Relax, buddy. Thanks, Moxie. I definitely need encouraging words at the moment. Nothing like spending 3 hours to find out it's gonna fall apart. Buddy, stop. I've pet you. Go lay down. Okay, I need to make sure I don't die on the switch. Okay. Where's the closest bus stop? Okay. Well, let's get all this ripped back off. I wonder if any of these are salvageable. Some of them might be. Oh, shoot. I don't have any flying fish sandwiches here. On. Okay. Now I need to use one on here. And see if these are actually spinning. No. So none of them are working. Even the ones that are still attached. Haven't seen you in forever. Where's the chest at? Why would I let it stay like that? Why? It needs to work. Nah, I don't. I need the movement. Without the movement, there's nothing special. Does not impress me.
Hey!
Probably make sure I don't go to sleep in here. No, this is expert. The prototype is in the sandbox. Oh, that looks like all of them. Well, there's no point in doing anything here. Unless I wanted to add more stuff. Let's drop another chest and leave all these resources here. Okay. Just checking for debris. Yeah, that needs to go. I think we got most of the debris cleaned up. Let's go make more flying fish sandwiches, because we definitely don't have enough to do this. So we'll head to the farm. Let's give it a second to render. Why did it start in the middle of the song? Oh, apparently that's it. Let's go use the microphones. This render is crazy. Might as well farm. We got one out. We got a seed. We should go do that. got that done. Why is cauliflower up here? What are you doing? That's a first. I've never seen that. How did I even get over here? This glitching is crazy. Exactly why I went out of here. Is it yeah, you're not lying. It's a little crazy because the whole time I'm here, the trophy room is in render. That's the trophy room's the reason why the fish farm doesn't work. Like why I glitch so much over there, because it's going in and out of render. Oh god, we got some empty plots here. Just those two. Looks like it.
Huh.
Okay. Peppers, raspberries, slapberries, chillberries. Oh, yeah. Showberries and slapberries. Okay. Everything else goes to the farm. Or to storage. Oh. What was I using tomatoes for? Oh, animal treats. Let's go check on fish. Oh, it looks like we got a bunch. Hell yeah. How did... I don't know. I don't understand that. It literally glitched the whole way across the stream. We need about 30 fish sandwiches, I think. Well, that's the bare minimum. And now we push through the render. How many bait buckets I have over here? One epic. That's it. Oh. What's it take to make... Oh, wait, they're in a mixer. Yeah. Raspberries. Oh! I had 20 in here. Or wait, no. I'm pretty sure I only had one in there. Because I had them in my hands. And Smart deposited. Alright, let's go collect some raspberries too. still up here. You better not be eating my stuff. Is that it? The same thing. my god. It's like, nah, I'm gonna take a break. We're almost there. To the bare minimum. We got fish left. Is this AI? This song really sounds like AI. I don't know, but I'm skipping it. Oh, I was supposed to drop off the rice. Oh, we're gonna have to start processing vines. Where are my chill berries? Huh. I wonder if they accidentally got put in storage and to go to the storage. They did. Oops. Okay, let's go check our fish, and we're probably done for the day. Looks like we got them all. Okay. Hey, Just Monet's on. I'm gonna raid the Just Monet. If you guys haven't seen her before, she's pretty cool. She does stream Lego. It doesn't look like she's playing Lego right now. Uh, but I'm gonna send you guys over there anyway, cause I feel like you guys should know who she is if you don't know her by now. Um, okay. Have a groovy day.